Hello, hello, and welcome back to the channel. Um, First and foremost, I can hear myself, so hang on. That means I have myself up on a tab, and that's not happening. Took care of that. All right. Sorry, I was just looking to see how you can see things in my camera. Anyway, full disclosure, it is snowing outside. My area is not equipped for snow. It is also extremely windy. My area is not suited for extreme winds, even though we live in a hurricane state. So if at any point in time it's Ewing. Yeah, it's meing. It's snowing. So unfortunately, if there is snow or or rain or wind or life or air, it could cut out the electricity. Good news, they tend to get it back pretty fast in my area. However, obviously I'm gonna cut straight if that happens. So Waggy is my mod and is kind of on standby to put out a quick post if something happens. But my hope is we'll be perfectly fine because it is still currently snowing, although according to my weather thing, it says heavy snow. It's currently 27 degrees Fahrenheit, which it's normally, even in the cold area, it's usually maybe in the 50s. So it's fucking cold outside. So let's take a look. It is still starting, so we are still waiting. But yeah, so I had fun. I went out and played in it, and by that I mean I went out, took a couple of pictures, took a video, and probably went back inside because it's cold. Yep. Anyway, also, behind me, you can see my fish tank. That is not shut up, Waggy. That is not currently set up. My fish passed away just after the holiday, and so I am in the process of cleaning it out, and resetting it, and then hopefully once the weather clears up and our city reopens, then I can go ahead and get a new fish, get a new baby. So we shall see. Let me set this up here. There we go. And then, all right, exactly what I need. Mueve this over. Nope, mueve it back. Perfect. All right, now we're just waiting on the call, starting to ready. Dang, that was quick. All right, so we're gonna get back into it. Hopefully my camera actually shows up because I turned it off yesterday. I took a quick video because we had an explosion happen, and I wanted to video it, which I've done nothing with, so in typical fashion. But yeah, I've got rock music on today. Let me know, A, if you can hear it, B, if it's too low or too loud, and C, if you prefer the lo-fi instead. But lately I've been like with the music. Oh, the artist thingy's not working. Let me show. I did refresh it. So let's see. Bye. Hit the refresh button. Because it says it correct on the website. Let me hit Maybe I can hit refresh on this. Would it help if maybe I went to another song? Interessant. Well, we can do this real fast by just doing not that, this. Control A, Control V. Nope. Oh, there's nothing. Let's do this and see if weird. I literally just copied and pasted it, and it's funny because it's like working on the website. It's okay, I'm just dying. It's fine. Does it work with like the other station? No, not that one. That's the one I didn't like. No. I see that. Yeah, the server crashed. Bodice, what are you doing? All right. Well, then we'll just sit here and mess with this. Yeah. Okay, so I put it back on this playlist. On OBS for the artist source. What do you mean? Doesn't show that much. No refresh button. I literally went through and like completely removed it. I know, I saw that your DM. Let's see. It's all of a sudden working now because it's not working in my head. working, it's working, it's not working, it's lurking. Oh, thank God. Oh, yes. Okay. Sorry. My parents were going to try to drive home in this weather where people are psychotic. And they decided not to. So freaking glad. Who knows? He's trying to test me. He's like, I can't say it. Yeah, I'll just hide it. Which means I'll just keep it on the lo-fi one because I know for a fact that this music hasn't triggered anything. But I'm sorry that there is water on the road. Let's see. I'll make it. No. Having like 10 different conversations right now. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. They're like super trying to test me. Super. I'm gonna go take a picture really fast of the damn road so I can prove to my father that just because he can't see it on his big camera, that it's actually wet, cold, and don't drive! And of course the server is ready now, but I'm gonna load in really quick, but I will burp. So, right before we get back into the game, because I'm going to send this to my father, you really can't tell because it doesn't look like anything yet. But, like, this is what we're currently experiencing. And I get it. It's not much, but it is legit coming down. Like, I took a video, and I'm not going to play the sound, but you can, like, actually see the flurries coming down. And once again, this is not normal for our area. Okay? People are going batshit crazy. And my dad wants to drive home when there's water on the roads and it is 26 degrees outside, which is well below freezing. Absolutely not. So, real quick, I'm going to text this to him and be like, stop it. So, let me text both of these to him and be like, stay off the road. Jeez. Dum-dum. All right, and then also let me text the like 10 people I called and said they're gonna try to drive home tonight and tell them they're not. All right. Need an emoji. The cheer emoji. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my parents. Redonkulous. Okay, so straight up, my parents like leave for vacation all the time, and my bad. They always, of course, leave during winter because it's cold. They don't want to be here, and they go to like tropical areas. No big. Well, lately they keep getting snowed in, which I find hilarious. So that's a whole thing. All right, let's text. No, not that. Ah. All right, let's text that person. Let's text. Wait. The other 3 people I need to text. Oh, hang on. I got my neighbor because she was concerned. Now they're all going to text me back. So let me send that to my neighbor. And then I called my aunt nearly in tears. So let's text her. Texted her. And one last person, my besties, who will be like, oh my god, they're not insane. Yay. Yeah, stop it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know because I don't want to know because all I want is to message people about things. Now bring me back to where I was. I hope I don't get DMCA'd. Okay. Can I actually play the game now? So, I was gone for 2 days, not streaming, so let's catch up. Ooh, pepperoni. Candy. So let's catch up. If you haven't been following along, Rodney has seen the error of his ways. He was arrested, and he now is doing community service, which he's like collecting garbage and doing all sorts of other random stuff around town, so whatever. And let's see, Marian has built on, I don't know. No, you guys would have seen the suites. But Marian has built on the penthouse. I also took part in the flea market yesterday and did a bunch of stuff there and sold a bunch of stuff, which is fantastic. I was checking on some stuff. I've also been requested to sell they've also been requested, or she's also been requested to make whatever the crap is called. Oh my god. To make charcoal. To which she continually remarks that she is a she's a hotel owner, not a charcoal dealer. However, she's been working on that too. And then May, who is no longer committing crimes, has started a sweatshop here in the basement of cellulose fiber. The best part is it's not illegal in the server to not charge for cellulose fiber. So people sell the stuff and they just pick it up. I put all the work in. And if they'd like to donate food, that would be incredible. Do they ever donate food? No, they don't. So far, the only person that I religiously see use this seems to be Darlene, who is an admin, ironically, and she's the only one that commented on it, basically saying, you know, it's a bit odd that you have, you know, you have it where people can, you know, people don't have to pay for it. And I was like, well, it's free labor. We don't pay for our labor. Because basically for me, it's a hotel. Like, I'm one of the few tailors on the server who's actually really active enough to, so who are the rest of our tailors here? We've got, so tailors that are active. We've got me. I think Greg is actually pretty active. For the most part. I don't even know. Oh, Freddy's active. I know Freddy's active. Alistair might be active doing it. I don't really know. Obviously Dawn's not. Bobby's active. Jason really doesn't do it at all. Although he should. I've never even seen, I don't even know who Annie is. Yeah, logged out, lost online. So they're not even around. Elias, nope. And then Jack. So Jack either just took the specialty or doesn't even use it because he was last online about a day ago and he's still level 1. So the problem with cellulose fiber is you just have to keep machines running and it sucks ass. And it literally is boring as fuck. And nobody wants to do it. Simple as that. So, in my mind, I don't want to do it. And so instead, I go through and I just queue up a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, the dumping bin is out. Okay, that right there is why my bags are not selling. So the dumping bin, yes, is 100 derps right now. However, comma, the dumping bin holds way more than the bags. So, hella worth it. I'm so tempted to put an elevator in my hotel. So 3 by 4 by 4. So that would be, no, not that. 1, 2, 3. God, that's gonna be huge. I don't even know if I could do it. Let's look. Do you think I could put an elevator in here? Where would I fit it? I mean, it would have to go like... It would have to go like here, which would take out Randy's room, which isn't a big deal. Because I could work with that. And then up here, it would mess with this room, but not really because it's just a balcony. And I could switch it, and then it would. Ooh, no, because then I'd have to. Well, okay. This room could just be a regular room instead of a suite. And then it would go up to here, which is already pretty vacant because I just opened up the penthouse, which is not technically ready because I'm still working on it. But here is the kitchen so far. This is the balcony so far, which I freaking love this view. It's amazing. And then this is the living room. I love this window. And then we have a hallway. We have a bathroom with a very high window, which I think is kind of cool. I liked that I did a high window there. And then we have our big bed, our cast iron royal bed, with more big windows. And then we have this. Now, I do want to start working on a next story. And I actually have the stuff to do it with. This is 4. I'm so tempted to make room for an elevator, but I don't know how the elevators work. But also tomorrow there's an auction, and I've got almost 1,000. I'm wondering if I could get my hands on any property. All right, let's go downstairs and see what I have and what I could sell. So this is currently working on a charcoal project with wood. And it will go slow, very slow. This one will go with peat. Oh, the guys did sell me peat last night. Cool. I'll take it. And then let's see. This should be making dowels. Perfect. That will then turn into hewn log. Okay. So why did you stop? Is the big question. So why did you stop? 14 wood. Can you not reach? Do you not have permissions for the wood? Oh, okay, whatever. All right, and then you, honest to God, I need you to just make regular lumber, like straight up boring regular lumber. Is that regular? No, that's hardwood. All right, please make me some regular lumber. So let's do 140. Apparently I can double that, so 280. You know what? We're gonna leave it there. Okay, because I need hardwood boards really quick. So let me run over here and grab some more hardwood boards to make. Hardwood boards, honest to God, just make like 100. No, please don't make 100. Make like 50. Because you're gonna eat them anyway. Oh yeah, duh. Okay, and then those will be done. And then let's fill the rest of this. And then diet. And then once you are done doing regular boards, let's get you working on some of these boards. So let's do, honestly, 200. Nope. 300. It's gonna be enough wood for that, but we'll see. All right, other things. That works on those. Okay. Next, we have a darn thing going on in these tables here. Not mad. Not mad at all. What do you need? What is your issue? Leather hide. That checks. Okay. Then with you, what is your issue? More saw fiber. Got it. Okay. In that case, let's look at leather hide. Has the market decreased at all whatsoever? What? We went back up to $2. No, we ain't $2 to make you holla. No, we ain't gonna do that. I think I'll just pop over to... I can't believe this. Why do you have that many? If you have that many, clearly no one's buying it because we don't want to pay that much. Like, I'm at that point now. I simply don't want to buy it because I'm tired of spending that much. As I get it, like, I get that you guys are set on the price, but in reality, Maury's got 538. Heath has 1,758. And Double B has 283. They've literally taken the market and cornered it. I shit you not. If I had enough funds, I would buy all 3 of them out on purpose. Actually, hold that thought. We would have to wait till tomorrow because I want to see if I can get any property, but still. Oh my God, if someone went and bought all of Heath's leather, he would have over 3,000 derps just from that. And like Maury was telling me, he's like, yeah, nobody's bought from me in a really long time. Yeah, because we refused to buy at that price. I'm not, I won't do it. I mean, I'll run over by the 43 from Philippa just because there's only 43 of them, but like, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely uncalled for. And like, they're trying to keep the prices up. And I get it. I get what they're trying to do, but I haven't changed my prices, and I'm not going to, because then no one will buy from me. And I'll be stuck in the same position they are. Oh, let me chuck this in a box really quick. Not that one. My dead animal box. Let me run into her butchery store. And it's so funny because like Philippa always has all this money and she's like, I don't know what to do with it. And I'm like, $489.21 derps. Is it going to a different thing? Hold up. Well, first off, make sure it didn't go somewhere. Oh, I want that. Gimme, gimme. Like, hang on. Oh, not that. She had a separate account. No. He just has a lot. Oh, I see. So Nottingham Cafe has a lot in it. I mean, that's her thing though. She doesn't like having income or money because she's like, I just want to spend it. Missed you. So I tried all these pizzas and 2 out of the 4 were good. I'm good, alien. We're getting snow. How's the weather faring in your area? Because you're like close to me. And I say close fully knowing you're hours upon hours away from me, but close enough that the weather that I get is reminiscent of the weather you get. So the Tasty Tropical Pizza was delicious, and I'm so excited because it's the one that has pineapple on it. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, also, if I keep looking back, it's because I can see out my window right here, and I can see the coverage, and I'm waiting for it to be on the ground. You're so funny! Yay! Hi, AJ. It is. It's the snow show. Who has real snow coming down in the back, but you can't see it because I don't have my window available. Yeah, back road will be bad. So our snow is currently coming down. So I am gracing my town. Except, unfortunately, what is underneath all that snow is liquid. That in the 26 degrees Fahrenheit that I don't know in Celsius. Sorry, AJ. We got the budget for real snow. But I do not know. It will be freezing the ground below. So that's a whole thing. So it is looking more than this, but this is what it was a little bit ago. You can kind of see, but it's getting worse as time progresses. You can see my very dirty sand. It's not on the ground just yet, but that's all the water on the ground that is now freezing, and we will have to deal with that. So that's the whole thing. Excited. Also, my parents, I was supposed to go get my parents from the airport. Ooh, I haven't tried this one yet. Today. And they their flight home to my city, or well, yeah, my city got canceled for obvious reasons. The whole city shut down right now. Whole city. Like, every business I know has been like, we're closing at like 2 o'clock, blah, blah, blah. And we're like, that checks. But basically the airport is shut down because we don't have, like, we don't have plows. We don't have, like, they've probably sanded the runway, but like that's literally all we've got. And so we don't really have anything we can do for it. Yeah, it's literally a full-blown shutdown, but it's because we just don't have the ability to deal with it. And it's because we don't get it often enough. If, like, why is your city going to invest in a plow when you may get a snowstorm every 2 years? That is not useful. So I get it. I completely understand. And I know. So whatever. Noob! Thank you for gifting us up to Alien. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Noob, how are you faring? Is there any snow? I'm sure that there's always snow where you are when I talk to you during this time of year. Oh my gosh, because I know Waggy's been getting snow too, and it doesn't need to be this cold. It's too cold. I can't handle it. Let's see. I wanted to do this. That should suck up into a recipe. All right, let me take a look really quick and see if I can fill some orders in here, because I do have a bunch of material. Let's get the notebook. I'll take blue today, royal blue. Yeah. Ooh, no. Yeah, no. No. Not okay. Negatives, not okay. Currently says 26 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's see for the correct unit. All right, so freedom units 26, negative 3.3, repeating Celsius. So that kind of makes sense because it's right under 32 degrees, so it'd be right under freezing. Oh my god. It doesn't tell me my feels like. Does it? I'm sure it does. I just haven't looked. I'm not okay with the feels like. Okay, Alien, thank you for stopping by. You be safe too, and I will see you another time soon. I'm not okay with the feels like. The feels like is 14 degrees Fahrenheit, which is -10 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I'm not sure I've experienced that. I don't know when the last time it's been that cold for me. I don't have cold stuff. Like, I went out in this because this is like the warmest thing I own, but I'm also wearing a t-shirt. Also, and I told this to my friends earlier, I have one fleece sock on one foot and one regular sock on the other foot because I couldn't find the second fleece sock. You know, it's how things go. All right, let's take a look at the store. So, I need some more pallets. Okay, but my big bags are not out of stock because I have them on hold. Shorts and a t-shirt on. Yeah, everybody gets mad at me too because I like walk out with flip-flops on even though it's weather like this. And they're like, you're gonna get sick! And I'm like, yeah, well, the city's gonna be shut down for the next 4 days, so oh well. All right, we need a wall tool rack, which I should be able to make. She says not sure. We could make some wooden sliding doors. At this point, I actually have lumber, so I can kind of make stuff. Look at me having some charcoal for sale. That's so cute. Wooden rudders that people keep buying like crazy. Need to check my prices too. Let's see. A butcher table. What is it I need for a recycling bench? Mortared stone, which I usually have. So I can make one of those. What is it I need for this guy? Recipe. Iron bars, which I have, so I can make one of those. Pottery table is one of the weird ones that I need something for. Wooden wheel.
Honk.
Honk. So let's see. A wooden wheel is nowhere close to me, but at least I have them finally. That's been like the hardest thing to find. All right, and then this one, let's look at the recipe. Needs wooden gears. Ooh, I could actually make a couple of these. Are anybody actually selling these? They went down to 40. Well, that makes sense because iron bars went down. Checking out my prices real quick. Those things went down in price. All right, wainwright table, still good. Butchery table. Whoa. Somebody needs to change their price. I think that's the person I went by earlier though, and they like haven't been logged on in like 2 weeks. Probably why. Let's see. And that's still good. And farmer table, I'm still good on that one. Okay, cool. So I pulled this out yesterday. This thing is massive. So absolutely not. No. No. There's absolutely no need for that. Did I finish up what I needed? Oh, no, I did not write these down. All right, butchery table I got. I can do the recycling bench. It's my hair, but still. Okay. I can do the paint mixer. The only thing I can't do right now is the pottery table, but I can do the machinist table. All right, so we've got the banners ready. What? Geez, I need to find something to do with linen fabric. All right, not worry about those. Perfect. Let's go inside and find out. Oh, wait. I also... Y'all. All right, cloth cape, which can't be made because I'm never gonna get enough leather for that crap. Garden boots. See what else I need to make. Oh, see, this is where I need to do stuff. Lumber bench. Lumber chair. Lumber hallway table. I like how I wrote lumber all 3 times. Oh, and a padded chair. We do have an incoming ad break in about 1 minute, so hang on tight. Driver, we're all clear. Padded chair. Let's take a look at what else. Dear Lord. Square lumber pot. Tapestry, which I should be able to make pretty easily. Window shutters. I'm just gonna put window shutters. There's 3 of them and I don't have any of them. I know what's going on with the elk statue, so I'm not even putting that on there. We need the medium rug. I don't think I can make any more banana rugs, so we're just gonna take that out. Pallets and machinist tables stay in there. And this right here goes down to 0. Perfect. So let's go ahead and pop downstairs and put some work in. Get some stuff done. All right, let's start here. So I said I needed some tables. I needed a butchery table. We'll nab 2. Bam. So I've got no, not this. All right, let me do a. What are all of my highlighters? I have all these cool highlighters, including glitter ones, and I can never find them. Oh, there are the ads. Thanks for hanging out with me during the ads. All right, so we've got the butchery table. We've got the let's see. It's the juice press that I don't keep in stock. Does anybody like keep people are selling them, but like I don't feel like it's a really high thing. All right, paint mixer, we'll do 2 of those. Okay, I'm also gonna need to grab more. We're just gonna do that. All right, pallets. Honestly, I tend to do 10 of these at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're so useful. All right. Pottery table we can't do. We can do a recycling bench. Or we'll do, honestly, no, we'll do 2. All right. Registrar we don't need. Do I even have seed barrels in there? I do. Let's do. Yeah, I still have those too. Okay, we do want some square lumber pots, but let me drag some lumber in. All right, so we are doing. Grab some regular lumber that's about to be eaten like crazy, and let's do it because so many people want these. Honestly, I'm gonna make 20 because I'm using them too. That's gonna take a lot. Now let's eat that pizza. I found the most revolting thing in this server. My favorite thing ever. Oh, I love that. It's the most disgusting thing she's ever had in her entire life. It was revolting. Completely revolting. I'm obsessed. All right, so we did this one. We grabbed. What was this? Okay, paint mixer. Did I put that on here? Yeah, I got that. We did the pallets, the recycling bench, the lumber pots. And let's see. Okay. Ironically, I actually want some more of those for my own purposes, so we'll do that. Okay. Now, that brings me to the wall rack. What? Oh, because I don't have pretty much anything open in here. Got it. Okay. So we can take from here, here. Definitely not there. We can put into here. And then put into there. Just realized where it put a bunch of logs. That's hilarious. No, it's getting dark and I can't see out the window anymore. Ooh, birch logs. one of my friends just texted me and said, do you want to build a snowman? And I was like, no, it's too cold. And I said, and there's not enough snow. She said there's enough snow there. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. You know I gotta go look. Okay, no, she's crazy because it's only looking like this. That's not enough to build a snowman. Woman. I'm gonna text her that too and be like, no. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, thank you. You got that before I could even get there. Love it. Okay. They're really excited about my snow experience. I'm just saying. Let's get back to it. Okie dokie. Okay, so I did the... I know that's not in there. Did I grab that? No. It's gonna do the wall tool rack, but then I realized there was like nothing in there. Let me do 5 of these, even though I don't think anybody is getting them anymore. Oh, wooden rudders are in here, right? No, they're not in here. Okay. That's not in this one. No. Problem is, like, everything else is in the sawmill, which is not a big deal until you realize that you've got to make a ton of stuff. So, let's go through here. I haven't... Oh, because I gotta go buy paper. I need to make a note of that. I like it. All right. So, all right. Let's take a look. So we need some wooden sliding doors. I actually want quite a few of these. Not 6, 5. We want a few. Oh, that's what I don't have. Iron gears. I could go grab some though. So let me grab iron gears for the rudders. Okay. Meantime, knock off wooden sliding doors. Okay. The machinist table. I'm gonna sneeze at any second at this moment. Okay, machinist table I do have. That is gonna kill all of my wooden gears, so I'm gonna need those too. So I use those. So let's take a look. So normally Randy has those as well. So wooden gear, I'll pick those up from him. Let's look, but that completes the machinist table. All right, that's it for this particular bench. Let's see if I can crack out some furniture. So we have the lumber bench, which I haven't made any of. So let's do a lumber bench. We're gonna make 5 of those. We're gonna make 10 lumber chairs because I'll use them. We're gonna make, I need more lumber doors. We're actually gonna make 5 regular lumber doors, and then we'll come back and make the other kind after this. All right. I hate when I go to sneeze because now I've got this going on. All right, and then I need the hallway table. Lumber hallway table, which is funny because I have a whole bunch of hardwood ones sitting in the stock. All right, so we've got those. The only things I'm missing now are the window shutters. So, okay. Now, let's go get everything else done. Okay. We'll let that work for a while. Let's hang out here. So, we need a cloth cape. Would be under C for cloth. Apparently not. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I do have enough for a cloth cape. One cloth cape, but people buy it, and I don't know why. All right, so we've got the cloth cape being made. Okay. Let's see, garden boots. Let's see if it needs leather. It does. And I can make it. I mean, I need more for a pelt, which I'll get in a second, but still. So let's grab some fur pelts. Let's see. And then we're also going to make some padded chairs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want to go? Eat some more. Okay. Checking to make sure I don't have any more random food lying around. All right, the tapestry is in the other table. And we will go do that. So let's take a look at tapestries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Window shutters. Oh, medium rug. It's going to be in the other one. Oh, I have some cellulose fiber that I could use. So what can I make? Let's take a look. A lot. Oh, goodness gracious. So 6 of those are available. 8 of those are available. 8 of those are available, and 7 of those are available. I could make some more wool fabric. Let's do that. Let's do, I was gonna say 50 is too much, isn't it? Let's do, I'm trying to kill the rest of this machine. So I've done cotton curtains. How many bath mats do I have? 4. Rugs. I have 3. And they have 1 small rug. Oh, I can make more banana rugs. I don't know if I really care. We will make more of these though, because I'm getting some more wool yarn. Alright, actually, speaking of wool yarn, let's see if I need to make any more yarn. Alright, cotton thread. Let's make it all. Bam. Right, linen thread. Yep, linen yarn. All right. That's like, what, 275? Close. Not see the other icebox? Of course not. And then the other one is thin wool yarn, which actually has a lot. Okay, that was nowhere close. I will come back and work on that in a second because I need food. You can't catch me. Although you probably can. Alright, let's grab. Have I tried this? No. Add that to the cart. Have I tried this? No. Alright. Tried all those. So apparently, sea pizza is the worst thing I've ever had in my entire life. But I love me some pineapple pizza. Alright, and then I'm gonna get a whole crap ton of charred taro. Okay. Like, where'd those go? And add them to my cart. Apparently I didn't like that. That was okay. These are also okay, but I knew that. Alright, let's go finish off the job and then we shall have lots of things coming into the store. Man, where is everyone? It's so dead around here. I do know. I close that. I would like to grab. Ugh. Oh, I did the rug. Alright, so there's only 2 things left on the list that actually need to be made. I am looking for something in here, but I don't see it, so let me see if I can make anything else yet. No. Can I make anything else in here yet? Nope. Throw in some projects. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then need to grab iron gears, wooden gear, and fur pelts. Food though. Buy all 8. These I will buy. Okay, and then let's do Mori, grab the fur that I need. Oh, he's out of fur? I mean, I can go over here and grab some fur, because I don't need that many. But I'm already here, so. Yeah, that song stuck in my head and it's really annoying. I'm gonna make sure that I have money for tomorrow's auction. Proceeds to spend all of said money. I'm gonna coerce Randy into giving me money for tomorrow's auction then. But Randy, we can own it together. I love it. Last night, we were at a thing all together. And everyone started calling Marian Marianne. And she like had it. And she was like, I'm changing my name to Marian. Not anymore. I was like, I'm gonna do it. It was so great. Oh my gosh. Marianne! Every time. Every time Randy logs in. Oh, Marianne! I'm like, oh my god. Oh, it's gone. How are you? Oh, Oh, so not only am I getting called Marianne, I'm also getting called Mallory. Oh, it is glorious. Which is, I mean, let's be honest. Marian purposefully says names wrong. Ooh, to have breakfast, like fancy breakfast, or just like, you know, having some, you know, regular boring breakfast. And not that everybody in my stream hasn't heard this because I keep saying it. It's snowing here. It doesn't snow in my area, so it's snowing. I'm having a bit of me today. Oh, good, good. I had, for breakfast, I had cereal. And then for lunch, I had cookies. And then for dinner, I had pizza. Super nutritious. But for entertainment, I have me. Physically and weatherly. Yeah, because apparently it feels like negative 14 degrees Celsius right now, which is 20... Was that it? No, I looked it up. Hang on. I gotta pull it back up. Because you're one of my people that I translate to Celsius for. No, it was negative 10 degrees Celsius. Because it's 14 degrees Fahrenheit here. Yeah, it's hella cold. Granola with yogurt, that's one of my favorite things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's snowing, and it never snows here. And it's very exciting, and all of my friends are very excited, except we're smart, and we're all just staying inside. My friends are like, I'm curled up with a good book, and I'm like, I'm playing video games. And they're like, sounds about right. Yeah, so normally we have the crazy hot summers. Like our summers are usually, let me go back to that translation link. Our summers are usually, feels like temperature, are usually 40 degrees Celsius. So 104 freedom units. Feels like temperature. Now, generally speaking, we average, I would say year long, but not really. We average during like the regular months of the year, not like peak summer, not like peak winter. We average around 70-ish degrees Fahrenheit, which is 21 Celsius, which is like my optimum temperature, right around the 20s. It like right around 20. It's like 19 to 21, like right in that little range is like the perfect degrees for me. And so generally speaking, during those times, so normally we've been hitting a high of 70, which is that 21 lately, and now it's negative 10. No. But I did go and play out in it, which just means I took a bunch of pictures. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan, to say the least. Let me refresh some stuff over here. Pull up that. My gosh. Anyway, I popped onto Twitch. People here. It's Maury.
Right. So we found the last remaining 2 scrolls. All that's left is, yep. All that's left is the hag mushroom, and we gotta figure out where the door is. Tomorrow, I believe tomorrow, before the auction, they're gonna gather and try to figure out how to open the door. After the auction, I think we're going to do what we can to open the door. If not, try to figure out more how to open the door. But yeah.
Well, if I'm awake, then I can hang out. If for some reason I don't have the power to wake up, yeah, that makes sense. Then I won't be here.
Huh.
Yeah.
Let me ask you.
I'm dreaming of snow right now in my head. And there's so much of it that you know, when you live in a tropical paradise and it's not supposed to snow in your head, but you dream of it. Yeah.
Yourself.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a tropical paradise, not snow.
All right. Well, can I ask you something? So, they kept saying the auction house is at 1. I'm Eagle Time, north from you. I mean, you're Eagle Town too?
Yeah. I thought they said 2. Hang on.
Well, they kept saying 1, but I don't know what time zone they were talking about.
Yeah, definitely 2 Eagle Time.
Okay.
If you go to the big newspaper, like the big one,
Right.
they have it listed in our time, the Eagle Time. Like
Alright.
customized for us.
What tab is it?
Oh, actually, it's literally the same time the comedy club opened today.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 6 a.m. your time.
Oh, okay.
But it's in the announcements.
Okay. All right.
Hi, Rodney.
I can't wait.
Got it.
I can't wait to get some gloves. So hopefully, when that's available, you can.
Oh my gosh, yes. Do we have reinforced concrete yet? Because before I can do that, I'm gonna have to do my entire
Ronnie says we do.
basement in reinforced concrete.
Apparently, there's a portable store in the desert by Django's place.
Django is?
You know that place directly the more east. It's southeast at the tip of the desert on that southeastern tip.
East.
There's apparently a mobile stall over there.
Okay.
There's like 300 for sale.
Well, I mean, other people are gonna make it though, right?
Yeah, but it's 3 per right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, which is why I can't. I'm gonna have to wait for other people to make it.
The hell was I buying? Oh, pallet.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm starting to make some machinist tables and a recycling table to put in there.
Oh, you have mechanics tables in here?
Not right this second, but they're making. Actually,
I'll probably
you know
put some. I'm getting materials for BJ's right now, so.
You know what makes it easier is if I put the materials in there to make the table that I bought from Randy.
I'll be right back. I gotta go set up the construction
probably went
site
somewhere wrong.
Buy some brick.
Okay.
We're setting up the demolitions company. I'll probably need to get some paint too.
I don't know if my table can reach this. Let me pull it all up here. When I buy stuff from Randy, it goes into the wrong spot. There we go. I fixed it. So now the machinist table will pop out. Currently, I'm filling everything that needs to be filled in there. So things like the wooden sliding door and the rudder and the tables, except the pottery table, because I don't have the part for it, we'll start spitting out.
Where is it?
Yes.
Where'd
You're
it
talking
go?
about these, but the large ones?
There it
I think
is.
so, yeah. You already buy it? Damn, son.
Yeah, I need borrowed some money from you. Bet I'd never get back.
Bet not.
I was eyeballing him as he jumps around over there. You don't see him now.
I mean, can I borrow some leather from you in that case? Jeez. I'm kidding.
I can sell you some leather for one.
No. I'm saying I would borrow the leather.
Yeah. How much do you need? You need a lot?
No, I just bought some from you. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, man, that leather hadn't been selling at all.
Yeah, well,
I guess because it's 150.
Yeah, and the one guy down the way has like over 1,000 for 175. I calculated if all of his leather sold, he'd make over 3,000 derps.
Gee.
Yep, that's insane.
Yeah, though. So we all kind of came together and came up with that price of 150. Just because that was our only bread and butter that butchers are making
Yeah,
right now.
which I get it, but I don't know. I feel like the market, I don't know. See, here's my thing. Like, the biggest thing that I had been selling was these bags, and like my sales have gone down drastically on the bags. People don't want them, but at the same time, I haven't been able to drop the price on the bags because I can't, because they do take so much leather. The good news is we did get the basic upgrade 2, which allowed me to keep them at the same price versus increasing them, you know, because I had originally priced them at 1 for the leather. So yeah.
Right.
But when
Now,
we get
people haven't been buying them because
tailoring-
those other containers came out, correct?
Yes and no. I still find that people keep buying them. The other containers are still 300, and you have to find a spot for them, whereas these only take up a 2x2 spot.
Right. True.
I'm pretty sure I can make those. I'll put them in the shop too. I might just have to grab something for them. Those probably
just so you know, I no
took
longer have to
iron,
fix with the hammer.
which is why.
Part of the
Yeah,
cost.
I know you did. Everybody did. I actually bought you out because you were right next to me and you only had like 43, and I was like, fine, whatever, I'll just buy yours. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, even $1 a quarter would be better.
What, for leather?
Yeah. It's only 25 cents less.
Right.
Especially with the new tables coming out, we're gonna need a lot of leather again, but I don't want to have to charge so much, because that table is an advanced table, and it's gonna need the module that we don't even have to make it less. So I'm not going to be able to get any.
No, I can hook you up with leather if I get right.
Well, that's fine, but I'm just saying in general, like, I don't want to, like, your gloves, like, you can just give me the leather and I'll give you the gloves for that crap. But, like, for that one, I just don't want you guys to, like, price it And then like nobody in the market really wants to do anything with tailoring because, you know, they don't want to have to buy the leather. And then you guys aren't making money, the tailors aren't making money. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. Well, I tell you what, man. When it comes down to it, you need more leather. I could always hook you up with one.
Well, that'd be great, but I'm definitely looking forward to the table coming out. I just have to start getting the room ready for it. I mean, the room's ready. It's just I need to gut it out and replace it all with concrete. Reinforced
Right.
concrete.
So that's my thing. Is I'm gonna be the electrician and electronics guy. So it's
Yep.
like I need to get the concrete too. Okay, for one table, how much? How big does concrete need to be? Is it like 5x5?
It
5x4?
depends. So my table,
Hello.
so my tables would not fit in my garage here. So my tailoring table alone would fit in here. Barely. And then my loom would take up about half this space by itself. My tables are huge. And normally I like to have 1 loom and 2 tailoring tables if I can. Well,
What if
advanced
Randy
tailoring
knows
tables.
the exact amount I need to have?
Yeah, I don't know anything
mean,
about electricianing. You know how it is.
Right. Well, I'm hoping my next bread and butter will be electronical cards.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta answer the phone. Sorry about that. I told you I was gonna get a bunch of calls and texts and all sorts of stuff because of this weather. But gave me a chance. I got up, walked around a bit, took some dishes to the dishwasher. Yeah. So they were very concerned about some things. So they were just checking on me to make sure that I was still getting snow. Yeah, I was still getting snow. Thanks for checking. Appreciate it. Hasn't stopped. Wait. It has slowed down significantly though. Good news is it doesn't seem to be really sticking to the road. The road will be frozen, but I feel like we might be okay. That's what I need. I need fur pelts. Oh, and Dan, I cannot say that man's name. Dantos has a few. So let me grab some from him really quick, and then I'll be able to finish that project. And I'm fairly positive I had like 10 more projects that I was working on that I now don't remember.
What?
Hi, Mr. Hideman.
What?
What?
Hello.
Hello. So I can grab them from him. We'll grab, you know what? He has 2 leather hide. I will get those from you too, bud. Yo, bud. I'm gonna go ahead and grab those from you. Oh my god, you have charred fish as well? I was like, let me get the rest of this too. I've never tried that. I want it. I try these? Yeah, I have. Okay. Had a salad yet? No. Hey? I've had that. I've had bacon. I haven't had mochi. I don't think I've had taro fries. I hope it's not taro fries that I really, really like. Because IRL, I don't like fries. So it'll just be like really annoying if I like them. It'll kind of bother me. I'm like, okay. Oh. It's like, please go. Alright, storage. Chuck this in here. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and cook those. That's right. I don't have it there anymore. Put it in the kitchen. Which makes sense. Put it right here. Alright, let's do this. Charred meat. Really? Do I have a module sitting in here anywhere? There really ought to be one in here. Yeah, I do. And then I should also have... Because I haven't been able to make this guy. So let me grab him. I will be able to cook him up too. Alright, so let's do craftable. Nope, let's look at all and then craftable. because we want to make a tiny animal work. Alright, and now... whatever. And then go that. Alright, now we try these. It's okay. Right. We try... mochi. It's okay. My character literally, like, doesn't like anything. Ah. So annoying. Good deforesting podcast so far. I was doing that earlier, deforesting while watching some stuff. Also, I just realized something. Sorry? Okay. Do that. Yeah, exactly. I've been doing a lot of building recently. So I did a bunch of deforesting earlier in the jungle, and I was watching Bridgeton. I haven't finished, no spoilers. And I wouldn't spoil it for anyone else. But my friend came over yesterday, which is why I didn't stream, and she stayed pretty late, and it was great because it took us probably 3 hours to get through one episode because we kept having to stop for various reasons. Like, we wanted to get dinner, so we stopped, and like we wanted to do this, so we stopped, and it's insane. Oh, all right, let's scrub the rudders this time because I have the parts. All right, and apparently I'm out of lumber again. So let's do this lumber. I don't know, I could build some. I don't know if I want to though. I do know I want to organize the hell out of all this though, so that's about to be a thing. Boards, nails, wall mounted, wall mounted. Okay, what are you? You are clothing. You are not clothing. Okay. Let me do this then. My wall mounted is in this like pink color. We're gonna do this. Clothing. Because apparently it stacks really high. And then we're gonna do tailoring. Okay. And then we're also gonna take this and chuck it down here. Alright. Let's combine. No. Combine. C'est parfait. Alright, and then see, like, why is there a derpy hat in there? And it's in the public one. I'm like, I feel like somebody put it in there though. Like they bought it and they didn't like it, and so they chucked it in there. So we're gonna go over here. Because now I hide in here and do it. And let's organize. Alright. Well, first off, let's move everything down. I don't think I can see everything from here anymore. Maybe I can. I don't know. I don't feel like I can. No. No, I'm definitely missing some things. Garage storage. Plant fiber. There's one in particular I'm looking for. Yeah, I can't see. There's two chests at the front that I can't see from here. Oh well. Okay. This I also don't care about. Okay. Okay. And then where's the other icebox? Icebox. So now I have that and that. And I can put stuff into either one. I say it is going into that one, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, goodness gracious. I worried. Okay, now plant fiber, clothing, my blue container. Ugh. So many of these, so little time. Alright, I've got these, I've got that. Fuel supply. Wood storage. This actually needs to go like way up here. This isn't even mine. But what's in it? Because I'm nosy. Nothing. Cool. Alright. Mortared stone. Mortared stone. Alright. Now, actually, before I do that. Alright, public dresser. Nothing in it right now. Cool. So we'll pull that down at the bottom. Alright. Oh. We are getting ads again in about a minute. So that's a thing. And you can miss and you can be gone for this riveting content of watching me fucking act. Let's see. I think all of those, I'll throw those there, but then I'm gonna start putting these right above it. This is all stuff that I can like put things in. Okay, alright. Dresser has nothing in it. Beautiful. Don't need to do anything with it. That I can move up. Big bag I don't care about either. I need to rename that. Because I'm going to lose it every time. So let's go ahead and rename the wood container. Let's rename the wood container to this better be hardwood. Oh, I should see. This is me. I'm obsessive. Everything has to have a name. All right. Mr. Tooley. That's right. I named him Mr. Tooley. These are the ones that can't see. So decorations, no store, and wood pulp, which I'm not that concerned about it not seeing. I think misc is kind of important. More so than the other stuff. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to be more obsessive. And do Let's do my machines in an obnoxious yellow color. If I can get it. Alright. Sawmill 1. And Sawmill 2. And then this is a workbench. And this is a key. Didn't name that right? Yeah, carpentry 1 and carpentry 2. Cool. You done yet? No. Okay. Alright. Now we've got... So this would be... right, left, center. No, wait. Tailoring right. Tailoring center. Tailoring left. Welcome back from the ads. All you missed is me labeling my tables in an obnoxious yellow color. As I like to call it though, Huffle Yellow, because it is basically Huffle Yellow. Alright. So Painty. I'm going with. Looking like you are running out of battery when you are clearly plugged in. Because, so help me if you run out of battery. Okay. That's Painty. Alright. Alright, Loom 1. Told you half about colors. Alright. Loom 2. And Loom. Alright, and 3%. We're getting there. Did I color these though? Oh, I didn't. Alright, those have to be a completely different color though. Oh. Alright, I'm running out of colors, so give me a minute to hexadecimal some colors. Because I've got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, pink, magenta, aqua. You know, I should just be using the same color that I'm using for cell fiber. I don't even know why I didn't think of that. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me my computer just froze. The heart attack I almost just had. Okay. Yeah, that was nearly a heart attack. Okay, cool. So... we're actually gonna do... I don't have to type in any of this. No, you're gonna save that. Beautiful. All right. Let's go back to... Oh, I was like, whatever color I was using, that's it. That's the color I was using. Okay, cool. All right. This isn't a family stream, but at the same time, what I really want to name this is not PC, so I'm going to refrain. Way. Wow. I am a terrible person. So yeah. Oh, it's out of fuel already? Damn. What is this thing called? I'm not saying what I wanted to name it, by the way. Let's see. So, it makes charcoal. How much charcoal does it take? That's funny. How many hours that is? What does it tell? Does it even tell you? That's only 22 hours? Oh, hell to the no. What else can I burn? That's not what I wanted. No, not that either. Oh, I need some stuff to burn. God, I need more peat. What about this? Like, this is what I was burning. Anyway. Alright. I can't. Alright. Okay, but for reals. Where the hell is Caleb? We're going on a trip in my favorite powered cart. Because I need Pete. And a lot of it. I'm going to fill all of my things. I'm still wearing these boots, which, by the way, are not snow or winter boots. They are my boots, so they are Snow's boots, but they're not snow boots. And they hurt like hell, so I really want to take them off soon. But, yeah, it's not even, no. At this point, it's just cold outside. For no reason. Like, I don't think we're gonna get much more at this point. World, you could load in at any point in time. I'd be grateful. I'm okay if you load in. Anytime. Anytime. Cool, thank you. What are they making? Did somebody move in? No? Oh, is that where he's making his facility? Okay, whatever. Can he cut down all that wood? But let's look. Is it going to be snowing much longer? No. Like, literally, it's at the point now, like... What time is it? Yeah. At this point, like... I don't even think it's gonna continue. So the... might get a little bit more after midnight. A little bit. The bigger problem is all the freaking ice. But tomorrow, it's not getting above freezing, which is scarier. Like, that's not okay here in our area. Like, our pipes are not set up for it. Like, our buildings are meant to withstand a category, like, I think 4 hurricane, not ice and snow. So, you want to try to blow it down, sure. But attempting to ice it over, we're screwed. Yeah. Going on a trip in our favorite powered cart because we need to go fast. Not really. Wait, pause. Map. Need to go here. Back it up. At least they expanded this road. Yeah, see, these are the things now that everybody's getting. Can I see it? No, I can't see inside of it. Because this will hold a hell of a lot more stuff. Okay, let me wait for the world to load in. So they had their comedy club here today. And it was actually really cool. I liked what they had done with the place. Very nice. Yeah, 666 bricks. Or it's mortar, but still. Anyway, I think I wanted a mortared granite door, and I can't remember why. I know why. Well, we're getting these because there's 2 of them, and I need 2 of them. Alright. But that is not why we're here. I'm actually here because I need this. Alright. This is why we're here. Complete red. Yes. Anything else I want? Aw. He made his place like have different colors for every name. That's cute. This one that keeps having all the stuff that I need. It's not. I don't need them, but I'm going to get them. Oh, I forgot this is like cookie like flavored or whatever. It is quite potent, is all I gotta say. I think I'm gonna come over here and go like further back in there and cut down a bunch of trees and then replant them. Holy moly. Yeah. Ah. That was really weird. Noted. That's who owns that store. I've never formally met them in character, but it's that Selena person that I always see. They have like a top hat or whatever. I don't know. Well, anyway, they have like the coolest shop. They just bought something in the marketplace. Oh. That's hilarious. I'm not mad. Ooh. I hope that didn't pick up on the camera because that was a loud crack. The only problem with me streaming at this hour is our town is dead. Like, okay, look at this. And, okay, let me click the online citizens. Look at our town, okay? Now, Rodney's over here. There's some people over here. No one's awake in our town, okay? No one. Because we are late night people. And if you scroll out and go to like Barovia had a bunch of people earlier because that's when they're awake. Okay, to be fair, like, no one's awake right now. Okay, well, there's people on Academy. Okay, to be fair, there's not a lot of people around at all. Okay, maybe this was a bad example. But my whole point is, yeah, there's some people in Motor City. My whole point is, like, we're rarely awake at this hour. And it's hilarious because we're just not. Ooh, we'll be going down the river. Liam. But it's just funny because this is when I get a lot of work done. When people start logging on, I can't get work done. It is nearly impossible to get anything done. Yeah, I noticed, Clara, well, Tink, I saw you on the map when I just did that. I was like, oh, look, Clara's there. But of course, Marian doesn't know that. There's a few of us that are around sporadically, but I mean, like, Philippa, she's in Australia, so like her time frame is like now is the morning for her. So obviously, like, oh my gosh, she woke up for the comedy thing. Lord almighty, that is like, I think she just said 6 a.m. for her. Yeah, 6 a.m. her time. That's insane. Like, oh my gosh. You should put a sign up. Working on the bank. But yeah, it's so, I don't know. But I'm going back to work, and so when I do, I'm going to be logging out 7:30, 8:30, 9:30 in about 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours every day. Which, I mean, and I hate to say this, we're getting towards the end of the season. Don't kill me for saying that. But they, like, tomorrow they're gonna solve the final puzzle, and like once they start solving the final puzzle, people stop showing up. It's simple as that. Like, it's not, I'm not doing that to say like I don't want to be here, because honestly I will ride this thing out until it's like no one shows up. But it's one of those things of people won't be here, and it sucks. Because, yeah. I've been here when there's no one here. And apparently it is not, there's not a lot of people on right now. Looking at all that. Which is crazy because it is a Saturday. Well, you know what though? It's a Saturday night, and now I am very lucky that I actually can stay home on a Saturday night and not do anything. No, I'm totally kidding. No, like literally the entire state is in a, or actually the whole state's in a state of panic, but the city's particularly completely shut down. Like, if I were to go anywhere right now, I'm not even sure the gas stations are open at this point. Like, they want people to stay the hell home. Like, don't go out. Like, our work doesn't close for anything, and they texted us last night and were like, don't come in. Work from home, but do not come in. And like it's one of those things, like, it's gonna snow, don't go to work. NPS. Yeah, well, we're getting snow right now. So I live in South Carolina, and in South Carolina, upstate gets snow, kind of. Minneapolis, but no. Yeah, no. I should be the only snow, okay? Me. But no, it has been, it's been a whole thing. As I am the only snow that there should be in the state of South Carolina. Okay. Oh my gosh. As I thought of you, I was watching Bridgerton, and that's not why. Okay, so I was watching Bridgerton, and there's a scene where somebody asks the queen something, and it was this like plead, and she's like, please let me do this. Blah 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 blah. And the queen thinks on it. No. And I was like, as as is saying no, because but yeah, no, I'm in oh god. I'm not sure I need to. Let's see. Yeah, no. So South Carolina, we don't get snow hardly ever. And literally it's an entire thing. Can I play this on stream? Yeah, I just don't know how. I don't have things like that set up as. But yeah, so the whole city shut down. It's freaking psycho here, and places are, what the hell? No. Okay. To bear with me because I have to do this to add a source. No, cancel. I don't actually need it to display. But then will you be able to hear it if I don't display it? I don't get it. No, cancel. Oh my goodness gracious. Remove. Yeah. Okay, add. No, add. Oh my gosh. There we go. This. But also you don't actually need to look at it. But let's see. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it though. Eee. Oh, capture audio. If I play it, will you be able to hear it? Let's. No, I don't know. Yeah, you can't hear it because I just unmuted my stream for myself. Wait, maybe I did. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, see, as I'm too dumb to do stuff like that on stream. You'll have to like post it in the group or something because I can't figure out stuff like that. Like right now, I'm hearing myself in second person and I have to mute it. It's freaking me out. Oh, rude. The audacity. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to play that. I'm just gonna have to show him how to actually play something other than my Spotify. Oh goodness. All right. Back to what I was doing like for the 45th time. Why is this better be hardwood wood on there? Yeah, you build ships that you can never drive. I don't see why not. Oh, let me pull. See, there's so much more crap. See, all I'm doing is I'm pulling all these down because I need to refill them. Box, pallet. Marian Mobile. Okay, there we go. Boing. Okay. Pause. Need this there. Need the kiln. Need that there. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go boing. And then that there. And then that there. And then that there. And I don't care what you say about me wasting peat. I happen to like peat as a source of that. Those for something else. Okay, let's put coal in like 2 of these. Oh shit, that one's got a bunch in it. Damn, they're all still going. Don't judge me that I'm using epoxy oil. This is the penthouse one that I don't need to mess with. Well, apparently Bo brings Pete to the sisters. And I did hear that in character, and I really want to be like, can I get some Pete? Alright. Please move that. Thank you. Alright, do this. Alright, my blue container can go up here somewhere. Painty is good. Oh, got another fireplace that I need to fill. And chuck it all the way down here. Okay. Garage storage. Blue container that needs to be named properly. Alright, bakery oven that can come down here. Oh my god, so many trash beds and they're not even mine. This is the problem. It's like half this stuff is not even mine. Do banks have fireplaces? It's cold enough. I mean, if you want to make it nice and homey, sure, why not? I mean, I could definitely see, like, if you're in a mountainous area, which we are, a bank having a cute little fireplace. Dressing. Another brazier.
Need to talk to Willard. That bloomery in there is a fire hazard.
Huh. Is it?
He's been smoking for like 2 days.
Yeah, my loom's smoking. I don't know how that happens, but it is.
Friction, probably.
Also, you're out of peat. I don't know why. No clue. Oh, coincidentally, I have a whole bunch of peat now that I can put in my fireplaces, so that's nice. I really like that.
Oh. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna go buy some kit from Randy. Have you seen Smithson around?
I've literally seen no one in the town except Maury, and that was, at this point, an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
I saw Philippa way earlier, but that was during the comedy thing, and, like, again, no one. But, like, it's still early. Like, Smithson probably won't be around for another... give it 2 to 3 hours.
That's no rush.
Yeah. He has gremlins.
I managed to get some stock
that he
from some of the
has
people into Smog Town. There's a guy that keeps his stuff pretty stocked, so I actually nabbed some quicklime, which
Ooh.
is a feat in and of itself. So
Yeah, Smithson has gremlins in like that he has to wrangle sometimes, and like, you know.
we all got our things. My brain freeze never went away. In fact, the brain freeze is now covered in at least a foot of brain snow, and when it's over, it'll probably be like 2 feet.
Oh, it's like
It'll probably be like 2 feet.
It's like not ever, but like in
It's
a long time.
It's the most brain snow I've seen in like my entire life, probably. So
Yeah, well, my brain freeze is shut down, like the whole brain, everything.
yeah.
It's rain.
Oh, I feel very alone and stranded. Yes.
Yeah.
Good day. Good day.
I'm gonna get a truck out of the street.
Parking, but it used to be people would get their cart lost.
Wait, lost? Isn't stolen?
More like
Quicksand?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. It was bad.
well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so I gave up on the parking, but yeah.
Yeah, parking's overrated. Just go everywhere on foot.
Yeah, but generally speaking, people could just like park right here.
Yeah, it's true. Used to be
Honestly-
shopping right here, but I think that moved over to the market.
Yeah, they did. Well, actually, I don't think they're there anymore. Although, if I can ever get Nicole back, I was gonna have her move over there because her stuff should still reach. I think she'd have a better notice over there than tucked away over here. But she hasn't been awake for a couple of days.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, at least it looks good there. It's kind of lined up all nice.
Yeah. I had her do that, made sure it was nice and pretty and it looked all good and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And I think these are the
You're driving around all over the place.
Yep, that happens. I just noticed there's a bunch of stuff in my pocket that needs to be chucked into here, so let me do that. Look at all that leather I got. Oh my god, my nose! Alright, big bag, nails, tire learn, clothing, double shelves. I need to rename that one. Alright, fuel supply. Netting, dowels boards, received letters, my shelf cabinet. So these can go down here with my other one. I like it. What I did is I put my letters that I've received in one of my shelf cabinets because it was like, I don't have to worry about it. I can see them. Alright, tiki torch. If I want to ever refill it, but I never do. That one also needs to be named. Alright, this is not mine. This is going all the way down here because I am not about to refill that sucker. I hate those things. Alright, public dresser needs to go down at the bottom. Okay. Well, I'll still put it here. I'll just put it down at the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna put this with these. Mr. Tooley can stay there to separate those. Another one of these. Blue container can go up here. Trading box can come down here. Actually, Mr. Tooley can go over here. Okay, and then, because I've got a bunch of these, let's do this. We've got plant fiber, wood pulp, miscellaneous, overflow dowels and boards, decorations no store, netting, dowels and boards. Alright, and then netting can just kind of go over there. The Hotel Lux gift shop. Alright. Alright, clothing. Alright, let's check. Dresser 103 has a bunch of stuff. And what we're going to do is we're going to shove it all in here because I found out everything stacks in these. Of course, I also just noticed that a bunch of these are in here. So, no. So instead of them only stacking in twos, they're stacking in way more than twos, which is very convenient. So instead, we're going to do that. Then we're going to take dresser 103 and we're going to chuck it all the way down to the other dressers that I passed very much so with. Okay, and then we're going to take dresser 101. We're going to do the same thing. Boop. Because this way it's all combined and I know where to find it. Alright, dresser 101 can go all the way down. And dresser 102. This one's fine because this one has the stuff that I don't sell. Because it's like weird stuff. Let's see. We have Cell fiber can go under plant fiber. Double shelf, Marian mobile. And then my large shelf, my double shelf, just checking to make sure nothing is in here. That, oh, I need to list the big mailbox. Big mailbox. Catray was in here earlier asking, and I said, yeah, we make those. 5. Whoa, 5. Alright. Check it right there. Cool. Okay, so we have those. And then... Okay, and then this is just stuff that I saved. Alright, blue container has stuff. Okay. Alright, hotel gift shop. I'm just gonna shove down here at this point. Because I don't use it. Alright. Nothing can come out of that. Just sort of checking. This is like the hardest part because you gotta make sure that nothing goes into this stuff. Okay, I think we're good on everything else. Okay, now let's do this. So absolutely please put wood into that to start with. And then the ice box. Honestly, we're gonna put all the food I actually eat up here. Okay, and then lumber is fine right now. Okay, and then it's still being eaten like crazy. Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay. What I'm actually gonna do then is chuck that in there. Alright. And then nails are fine there. Tailoring looks good. That shouldn't be there. Let's combine. 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 Okay, and then with this, I need to grab some paper because I need to do a thing. I just realized these shouldn't be here at all. Amount of messages I'm getting. Okay, don't care. Don't care. No. No. Don't care. What? Okay, this one I did care about. This is I was in a wedding and finally got pictures back from it. My god, I look like I'm... Oh, that's a whole picture right there. Anyway, no. No. Okay, cool. Stop messaging me. Like, I use my phone so I can see like the chat, which means I can see every message that pops up on my screen. Not in a good way. All right. What? Where did the pallet go? Oh, okay. Not the pallet. That's not even what I was talking about. Go up here. Okay. So I want to put this in here. And then alright, and then those here. Okay, and that's what I actually wanted to do. Was to take this up here. And then honestly with this, I'm gonna keep it in here because what I can do is I can put it on the I can take it back to the ship because I know the ship will need it already. All right, we are good.
Got it. The BJ building is going very well. I'm just buying some paint. I'm gonna need a little more brick, and that bitch will be ready to go.
I noticed it. It's that direction, right? At the corner
Yeah,
where that person
it's
moved
actually.
out?
I'm about to start painting it. I just need to get some more red. I need to
What
get some red.
colors?
We're doing orange and gray.
Not pink?
I just bought some yellow powder from my brother. I'm going to get some red and white and black.
Oh, the building should be pink. Bright pink.
I wish. I'll paint your building pink.
I don't want my building to be pink.
Look, paint costs some money. Once I get my paint, I'm gonna paint my building
Rodney,
purple once.
Rodney.
What?
I know you're not into life of crime. However, what if we paint the town pink?
The walls pink?
Yes.
What? I'd paint if you got the money to paint all the walls pink. We'll send Willard into a fucking coma. I will do it. I'll send that man into a fucking coma.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Jigalligoshies. Oh. Okay. Oh, coming over here. I don't remember how much paper I need. So I'm just gonna buy 100. I really don't care. Graphics. Alright. Boing, boing, boing. Alright. Can't be building anything from that. Alright, cool. I can make things in here. So, paper takes 41. I literally can make 2. Holy moly. That's a lot. Whatever. Alright, well, we making 2. You know what? We making 3, and I'm gonna run over and buy 22 more flavor. Pink, don't mind me. Just coming over and buying exactly 22 more. God, so much faster just to come out here and do this. Apparently, it's not. Oh. Okay. Apparently, there's some stuff in here that shouldn't be in here, too. Okay. This doesn't go on that. This goes there. These goes there. And then I can't see it, but I know it's here. Oh, incoming ads in about a minute. In fact, when those ads go, I'm gonna take a break for a hot minute. Or 5. Warm up some hot chocolate. Clara, mind your own business. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break when these ads start rolling real quick, and make some hot chocolate, check on the snow, as well as myself, go to the bathroom, all that good jazz. So I'll wait for it though, and yeah, especially since I'm already down below. So yeah. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. So many sniffles. Okay, this actually needs to go in garage storage. It's been sitting in there for far too long. Anybody actually want this shit anymore? Not that I want to go across and sell it to. No. Alright. I also want to take these out and actually put them up. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take that break. And the ad just popped. So, I will BRB. Correct. Thanks so much for that. I know it was a little longer, but I naturally had to walk outside and see the accumulation of snow. Just so we know, there's not a lot of accumulation of me. I mean, there is for this area, but for anywhere else in the world, not that much. But yeah, so it's a whole thing. But basically, because I was looking at my Facebook real quick, my entire city is like vlog. It's so cute. Like, it's, but that's the thing. Like, this is like, I don't want to compare it to like a hurricane because it's a state of emergency, but at the same time, like, we don't have to evacuate. Like, stuff is closed down and stuff like that, but at the same time, it's more like nobody's like really, really nervous, but at the same time, we do want to be prepared. But my thing is, like, everybody's like, make sure you're prepared, buy like blah 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 blah, and I'm like, aside from like fresh groceries, I'm always prepared. We literally live in a state that gets hurricanes annually, and I do mean like as soon as the season starts. Generally speaking, we have at least 2 or 3 that start out almost coming for us. So I'm at the point that, like, I pretty much always have stuff we need for hurricanes. I mean, yeah. So that's kind of my thing, is I'm like, I'm always ready. Like, I'm not okay with not being prepared. So with that being said, I always have the ability to have whatever I need. And I always have, you know, water bottles in stock. I always have canned foods, but I do eat canned food, so that's kind of why. Like, I have this stuff because I use it. So I don't know. Batteries, flashlights, all those things that you might need, I just have. So I'm not that concerned about it because I already have it for hurricane stuff. As for my pets, I literally have what I call a go bag. Now their crates I do have to go and get from the shelter. I have a shelter thing. I have to go get it from the outside shelter, but everything else I have, because of hurricanes, we may or may not have to evacuate at any point in time. And so with hurricanes, yeah. A to-go bag, yeah. So with them, I've always had something prepared. And basically, if there's an emergency, it already has their, because they don't wear collars in the house, it has their collars with updated information. It has toys, litter supplies, and all this kind of stuff. All I need is to grab like some food and be on my way. I just don't keep the food in there fresh because it wouldn't be fresh if I just kept it in there all the time. So they do go naked in the house. They walk around naked all the time. I'm that kind of person. I let my cats walk naked. But yeah, so they are, they're always basically ready to go. I keep their rabies vaccine stuff in a very specific spot. Like I turned, I was like, right there. They're like probably the only thing that's actually organized in my entire life. And that way they're ready to go. So if I need to go anywhere, I can just boop, go. Because when it comes to them, if I need them to be able to stay in a hotel room and I need any of this stuff, I can just be like, yes, here's the paperwork. They are vaccinated. You know, this is, you know, we had to evacuate. Here's their paperwork. They're good to go. I have everything I need with me. I just need a room. So they are all good. I've also had to, on occasion, which is actually really, it's funnier. I've had to take them to my parents' house. It's been several summers now, but my air conditioning went out. It gets very hot here. Very hot here. Very hot here. And when your air conditioning goes out, that's not okay. So I have, when that happened, I took my cats and myself until it could be repaired. To their house, and we stayed for a little while. We've also gone over there because I think it was a hurricane at one point in time. We went over there, but I've learned since then it's better to stay at my house. They've got they had me go over there. They're like, we've got a generator. Okay, I live by a fire station, a hospital. I actually live between the two. And at the fire station, they have it's a retirement center. And so between that, there's always power. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So I never really have to worry about the fact that there'll be power because there pretty much always is. If we lose power, we get it back really fast. Oh no, I don't think. Oh no, I can. Okay, I just have to do it from here instead. All right, 7. Dadgummit. I'm actually gonna do it from this way. It's a little weird that I put doors. You know what? I don't care. I don't write like hire. There's gonna be doors, cause it's funnier that way. I don't know, now I kinda wanna put a top thing. You know what? We're gonna do it. Cause I know I got that stuff. I know I've got it in here. Alright, modern limestone, I want 2. First off, this way, and this way. Oh yeah, I forgot. They don't have anything cool. A weird peak I could do? Peak. Could make it like a roof. A roof. What the hell? I could rough it. Is that even connected on the inside? No, it's not. It's just... Rough. That looks dumb. Oh. You know what really looks dumb? The fact that this isn't even the same material. That really looks dumb. Let me go get mortar granite. I don't have mortar granite. So I need 2 mortared granite. Let's hope that Will has some. Billard. 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 Hi. Yeah, where'd it go? Let's see what we can do now. I mean, I know that I could just do another wall, and that would be fine, but still. What? We're making you something weird. I'll make it look funny. Yeah, like, I don't want to do that. That looks dumb. Does this look stupid? It's not dumb. Okay, why are you not doing that? Okay, first and foremost, let's just do this. Why? You. I haven't talked to you in forever. You don't like that. Going crazy in this game, apparently. Thank you for following. Oh, goodness gracious. Not even. Okay, what did he do to do? What is that? It's a whole stone, that's why. And he had to do that in between that and then do that on top of that. I realized there were about 40 that's in that sentence, but I digress. What about a weird ass column? No, that looks stupid. What about a floor? Oh, you killing me, Smalls. Yeah, killing me. Nope, this is gonna work, and I have an exact reason as to why. Because I'm gonna make it work for one thing, but also because... Wait for it. Gotta find it. That's right, it can't reach it from here, so hang on. Oh, I don't know why I went this way. Can I get there? I can get there! Huzzah. Nope, this one. This one is standing. No! No! I needed to be... Oh, I got really tired already. Or all of a sudden. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Are you done yet? 100%. Okay. Well, then fine. We're gonna go to... Yes, Eco. This is the Dimworld server, which is actually pretty far into the season. So it is an RP server. I am Marian Lux, who is a hotel owner of the Lux Hotel. Which is these. This is Hotel Lux. It is very bright right now because I've on all the damn braziers. Currently it is basement is the bottom, the ground floor, and then there's a lobby floor, and then after that there's a basement lobby. There's the next story, which is the regular rooms, and then there's the suites, and then there is the penthouse. So there is technically 5 floors. Well, it's technically 5 stories, I think. So it's modded, kind of. I mean, it is modded. However, there's a lot of vanilla aspects of it. So they still have... The vanilla game has done a lot to it. Vanilla game has added things like boats. They've added more complex... I thought Paul stopped playing. Sorry. Waggy, do you see who I see? Sorry. That's so he he's not playing the game. Gosh. Anyway, not the point. What? So, Waggy, Paul Redford just ran past. And he just sold me nails, sold iron bars to R&R. Oh. Look at the vacation. I never met Paul Redford to begin with. Oh. I thought I had seen someone rise from the dead, okay? I didn't die, but still. You gotta understand. When stuff like that happens, you're just like, what the hell? Now I gotta see it. Where? Hang on. Vacation notifications. How do y'all already all know this? Mr. Redford Sr. boards a train to come check on his son's abandoned property. If his son won't get back to work, he will. ETA still to be determined. Rumblings are the former oil baron never did like water very much. Interesting. Huh. Anyway, that like freaks me out to no end. Anyway, So yes, Phase. So we've been playing this game, but yes, it is. There is mods in this. However, a lot of this is vanilla. A lot of it. Now there are some things, profession-wise, that are not. So like they've added to the game, like paper milling. They've added tailoring has been added. What is modded are people have added trash collecting, which allows you not only, of course, to collect trash, but of course you can recycle trash. Let's see. You can do a bunch of stuff. So like you can recycle a bunch of stuff. Apparently you can take an iron saw blade, and I'm assuming the ones that are like dead at this point, and you can recycle it and produce an iron bar. So like these are kind of cool because you know, you can take those things that were essentially useless at the very beginning, and you can now take them and recycle them and then put them back into the world, which is really nice. But most of this stuff is pretty normal. Another thing that they've modded into here is going to be these. So we have mixology is modded in. This is a bunch of different types of drinks. So we have like smoothies, we've got espresso, margaritas. Brewing is something that's actually been unlocked, where we have sake, rose tea, and even like prickly pear juice. Those are all things. Now, I thought they said they weren't going to do cutting edge cooking. Yeah, they're not. They like literally took it out, which is hilarious. Because they took the couple of things you could do with it and chucked it into, I think, advanced cooking. So there were like 2 things you could do with it. Ooh, I'm excited. Yeah. So we'll see. But yeah, advanced baking, cooking, those are all part of the main game. Yes, I was gonna say fertilizers got ethanol. That's it. Yeah, that came from the cooking one instead. I'm really glad they did that because that was dumb. Not the smoke bombs. Maury keeps giving me smoke bombs, and I'm like, stop it. I have 2 smoke bombs still. I have no idea what to use them for. I never needed them in the first place. They are still there, right? They didn't somehow get, like, removed out of my inventory. Let's find out. Because Az said something about them. He's like, you shouldn't have those. And I was like, how do you know that they're there? How would you know? Totally missed them. Yeah, they're still here. I can put this in here now. Oh, good. Snowing outside. Kind of. Oh! Craving a Trillium tea. Where we gotta go? Where we gotta go? Where we go? McGandace. I'll take a trip. We're going on a trip. All the way to McGinty's. Because we can. You're welcome. Oh, yeah. Where's my car? Actually, you know what I want to do? I'm going to take this. I haven't taken it to their place. And then I need to go murder some trees. My trees grown. Look at them growing! They're so cute. Look at my little babies. No. The other babies have been growing. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could deforest all the softwood, make some softwood stuff. And then I could plant more hardwood trees. This is the witching hour. Well, AJ, you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And of course, get some very good rest. And thank you for joining me. I honestly probably will not be streaming for too much longer. Mostly because I will probably be going to bed early so that I can get up early and not play in any snow. I will be extremely careful at home with hot chocolate and blankets. Have a good night, AJ. Whose logs are those? Not me wanting the logs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go cut down all those softwood trees over there. Well, not all of them, but like a bunch of them and start planting some more hardwood trees. Oh my god, whose logs are those? Y'all ain't know. What in the world? Oh, because there's a water fountain. My gosh, that's actually really cute. I like that they did this. I really appreciate the fact that they did that. They made like a cute little garden and everything. Like you can actually get out and look at this. It's like a whole little place that you can sit and hang out. It's so cute. What? As little of that as I can. Okay, except I want realistic. Wait, yeah, can I not? Yeah. Did I painted it right again? Okay, it still didn't turn out like I wanted it to. But I'm not mad at it. Oh. Is this them again, tease? Yeah, one you cut over here, never mind. I need to go out here and do cutting. I love that I'm just going here for Trillium tea. That's it. So good. It's still warm too. It's actually really cute that they're just like laying there. Realize McGinty actually paved the road all the way out here, or whoever. Waiting on it to load. The best part is the marshmallows. Right. This is the one I need. I actually came here for Trillium tea, but what else am I adding in my cart? Alright. Haven't tried herbal tea, so let's get that for me to get cravings for constantly. The struggle is real. Like, won't we sell these for like 6 and he's buying them for 8? Like whiskey, it's useful to have that for when she's... No, is that one she craves? I don't think that's one she actually craves. Sake is one she craves and it drives me nuts. Okay. That'll be good for now. Where did that actually go out to? I wonder if they were like trying to connect that somewhere. I like their farm. It reminds me of like some farms around here. So we have a city, and then we have like hundreds of places for farms around. And I mean like ample amounts of farm space. And it's so cool because you go there and it's like a farmland city. And so it's like a city of a farm. And so you'll see like different types of stuff everywhere. And it's just so cool. Be right back. I gotta go talk to my dad. Alright, that was just my parents letting me know that they are safe in a hotel room. Instead of driving down a road.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing roads. I mean, that's honestly that's how I made a little bit.
Where are you gone?
Let me look at the book
Hi.
real quick.
Hi.
No, with Rain doing the
Bye.
S and all that, sure that would be good. Some good stuff.
I saw Az wrote that he wasn't going to be around this weekend or whatever.
So, one of the
In vacation.
things that you could do advanced
Whatever.
because it takes you in front of the rock. You don't do anything with the stuff. And
Alright, first off, it was Trillium tea that I had the craving for. Nope, stop. Nope, stop.
that's a good combination.
No. Stop it. Okay, there we go.
I've been,
Alright.
I've been
Hi.
okay. Yeah, no, I'll do that.
All right. Yeah, because we'll have so much compost, it will be
Alright,
what we'll end up doing is putting power out
Yeah, I thought he was selling them. He's selling charcoal at 45 cents. Okay, we're gonna put it up to 10 cents because I can't survive off 5 cents. That's a lot of shit. So we'll leave it at 0.1. Yeah, but at the same time, like 0.05. I just did the math. If I'm buying peat, like I literally can't buy peat and make it for that cheap and make my money back. Like I'm literally buying peat and losing money. So, I mean, I'm gonna go change the place on peat too, but Echo, stop. Like, I'm gonna change this here to honestly
Can you hear me?
0.3.
Victor was trying to say something. Why him power so he don't create power to make more of an ass?
Because I think that's what other people are buying it at. Can't remember what I just bought it at though. What did I buy it at?
Oh, you, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they could do a little more with this here, but I do the handling stuff because I'm a provider, not a provider.
I'm an enforcer.
Should be in here. Where did?
I believe that people and fish can coexist peacefully.
I don't even see it.
I'm the decider, and I decide what's best.
Would have been
You,
before that.
you want to go talk to him?
What does it say about it? Okay, you know what's faster?
Right now,
Doing that.
I don't have anything to show.
All right.
I like to show you what I'm doing instead of tell you what I'm going to do.
To go here. And then I spent money
I gotta get this stuff off.
for 119 of them. Shoot, that doesn't tell me.
I gotta go get some of the coal out of the ground.
Because they were like 0.1 or something.
After you have
Yeah.
your workshop,
Something like that.
I've not seen it.
Why don't you,
So here's the deal. I'm just gonna tell you straightforward. If someone's approaching on Nottingham, I'm gonna get mad. Now, if you tell me
Wait,
they're
why are
cool,
we
I
angering
won't
you?
get mad. No. I just don't want people approaching on our land. That I don't know.
Who? Who's approaching on our land?
I agree with that. What?
Because I'm gonna
Who's
defend our
approaching
homeland.
on our land?
Well, I just had an issue with Victor and some random dude farming our property.
Oh.
Yeah,
behind our
I
hat.
told. He didn't know
I
that I had
stumbled
told
on the
him farm.
pollution and I didn't know it with it.
Yeah.
I was not informed.
Well, to be
Yeah.
fair, you went to bed.
Right. It's just kind of weird when I stumble upon the water being polluted and dudes just standing there like working on it.
Yeah, well, someone else is polluting our waters, but, you know, that's none of my concern.
But as long as the family's cool,
smelter?
I'm cool.
Yeah. Is it the smelter that's polluting everything over there?
It's Victor.
Hmm.
Victor's the one that's polluting the water right
No,
now.
no. No, there's someone that's very close to me that, making all my, flowers wilt. Our
How about
ponds are
Randy?
gross.
Yeah. Well, good luck with
Mm-hmm.
that one.
Where there's a
Yeah.
will, There's a pollution!
Hey, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the pollution coming from your house.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have pollution coming from my house.
Well, my flowers can tell.
I don't have.
There's not, Randy.
Oh, I guess there is ground pollution. Shit. Okay, I'll get that taken care of.
Thank y'all.
I'll get it taken care of.
Thank y'all.
Best I can.
Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, I want to take a picture, but like, this sign is in the way. I don't know if I can. It's too tall. Hi there.
Hey, Marian.
Take a picture, but I think that's gonna be too far away if I go that way. Oh, might not be too far away. But the stupid medieval times sign is in it. And that's what I don't like about it. Oh, heck yes. I zoomed in and it was like, not there. Sweet. Not great,
We had a lot of it.
but I'll take it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay.
that, you know, Marian's hotel gives out dysentery.
What?
Yeah.
Pink, did you take it up? Thank you. Also, I fucking heard that as I got rid of the dysentery, bitch. On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. Let's see. Let's look up. Make sure these are the only people doing anything. I was like, oh, there's a fourth person. All right, so let's go over to... You know what? Let's head over to Cowboy. I think. What's he doing right now? Yeah, he's finishing building. So let's head over to Cowboy. And we're going to raid him. If you want to join me in using our Raid Command Week, or Command, if you want to join us in saying our raid message, you can just copy and paste. If you're a follower, you have the emote to use. But we're gonna go head over and say hello to Cowboy and find out how his building is going and question him why it's not pink. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Anyway, thanks so much for being here today. Just a quick shout out. Thank you so much, Noob, for gifting that tier 1 sub to Alien. Alien, thanks for checking out the stream. Thank you so much, FaZe, for following me and checking out the stream as well. Thank you everyone and anyone who tuned in, even if it was in the background. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you are watching this as a VOD or even back on YouTube, thank you so much for rewatching it. And I hope you have an amazing day. And also, if it is currently snowing in your area, enjoy it, because ours sucks. Yeah. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I am trying to be back tomorrow, potentially earlier than normal. We shall see. We'll see. All right. Later, and enjoy everything that you do.